I already replied to that, Sleepy. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that res. Oh. Yeah, it was pretty good. The only thing they did wrong was make the build they're playing actually good. That was the main mistake there. I don't know what that was. PC just had an aneurysm. Yeah, I would actually be mad if they added that feature. I'm sure they will eventually, but it's so satisfying to pick it all up. Lego PST's best? Probably just a default head. No, it doesn't, Aria. Honestly, I'm surprised it doesn't add another way. Well, I guess it's trying to stay somewhat true to E2, so that's why. Alright, here's the question. How long will it take me to farm an SOJ? I was reading something though, someone said a terror zone makes it way more likely to get it. Yeah, Nightmare and do a terror zone. If they nerf damage by 30% like early game, it'll actually be very rough. Honestly, I thought the early game kind of sucked for this guy, honestly. Like, I mean, it was Giga Damn, but dude, it's just so much, man. Yeah, Wahid's a gamer. Yeah, I mean, still can't beat Zork TP. The Ubers in this game are pretty annoying. Uba. I mean, even if they cut the damage in half, it's still kind of insane. I don't know what you mean by max level. Hell yeah. That's crazy, Quiz. Hey, how'd my guy die? All Rashes. Maybe that'll make my guy survive. Demon's basically immortal. Basically. And who needs defense? He's got like 300,000 life or something stupid. Egg Blast OP. I just need res charms. I wouldn't mind a good socketed Thunder Maul either. Why would Gucci convert to an RF main? He's getting old? Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a torch, because realistically that's the only Uber I'm gonna do, because I'm not farming 3 days for an SOJ. Well, I guess I'm gonna be farming 3 days for these fucking charms anyways. Landmines? From what? This is not even a bright skill. Ooh, that's a juicer. That's huge. Hey, you killed my bitch. Armor's tan? Oh, good one. $20.25. Through, yeah. arcane. How many high runes do you think have been lost to people killing the ghosts off the edge? Yeah, I think at least 2 is true. Yeah, when they're not over the ground, they won't drop anything. Spectral throw if you made it more OP. Oh, I didn't realize they fixed it in P2. I thought it was still the same. Ooh, big charm. Thank you, game. This is the juicy one. It's just D2. I think D2 brings in the schizo chatters. I've noticed it ever since I started playing it. There's been a massive schizo spike. Maybe it's just people who played D too much when they were a teenager and it fried their brain and now they're... I don't even know what to call them. Something else. I don't think I really have to test Ubers. This shit will eat him for breakfast. Okay, well, the thing about this clip is Mr. Llama apparently laughed for like 20 minutes at that running animation bug that we watched yesterday. That was like the dumbest thing ever. I don't know. Don't know. What the fuck was that? Why was it so loud? E2 Caltrack? Yeah, I'd like to see that. I don't know, do people actually think Blizzard will nerf it before the season start? Crap. Oh, today's the charm day. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, this game is like crazy on hurting your hand. It's genuinely the only game that ever like puts any stress on my hand. PoE never. It's just like a combination of how you move your character and having to manage your inventory so much. Like this game, this is definitely the highest APM ARPG. Almost probably got the hand of an 80-year-old after playing this. Can use controller. Okay, controller games actually kind of make my hand cramp. It's not the same kind. Like this game, I feel like it's actually gonna give me like a fucking hard. What is it called? STI? RSI. This game, it feels like it'll actually give me RSI. Playing on a controller cramps my hand though. Like not in a way that I feel like it's actually gonna damage it, but I don't know how people play on controller. Like it cramps the fuck out of my hands. It could also just be the kind of game, like the only games I play with controller are Souls-likes, and that makes me have to do the weird claw grip, so that could also be it. Maybe it'd be fine with a more casual game. You lose XP when you die in this game? %, they copied PoE. Not bad. Yeah, PoE2 should copy that. If you die, you drop all your gear in softcore. I would be down for that. Nah, you gotta log into D4. Lifesteal, quad res, half freeze, extra goals. Not too bad. The sling ring. Sounds like a disease. No, I don't even know how you get to the new Ubers, I'm gonna be honest. But the two normal Ubers are so fucking annoying to get to, honestly. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that. How do you do the new ancients? Anybody know? The ancients that are even ancienter. There's when Akbos have a chance to drop keys. I've done multiple Terror Zone bosses and I haven't got one of those. That drop rate's probably also annoying, huh? Old Rose. Yeah, that's such an old game design thing. Make some really hard boss, but make it giga annoying to get to. That goes for 5 jaw. What the fuck? Okay, well, softcore standard is probably really fucked up from JSP and stuff, so I'm guessing jaws are just not worth that much. I don't think I've ever seen Ben play D2. Yo, does this guy have a higher chance to drop books because he's like the book guy? I feel like that guy always drops a book. NED TEM MD. Ow. Yeah, I didn't watch it yet. I'll probably watch it in a few minutes, Doran. And no spoilers. Oh, dude. I'm getting crazy charms today. Great Marsh. That's it? It's so weird how it doesn't just affect the whole zone for the char zone. The celery man. Man made of celery? It was... Okay, let's see what Mr. Wilson
Hi,
has
I'm
to
Chris
say.
Wilson. As you probably know, I'm a huge Diablo 2 fan, to the extent that I co-created Path of Exile as an homage to it. Well, last week, Blizzard shadow dropped a new character class in Diablo 2 for the first time in 25 years, in an update called Reign of the Warlock. This is a unique situation for me, because it's the intersection of my lifelong love for Diablo 2 and my career, where I had to design, scope out, and release almost
this
40
guy likes
expansion
D2?
updates
I
to a
had no
live-action
idea.
RPG. There's a lot of feedback online about Reign of the Warlock, and I want to present my personal point of view on it. I want to talk about some of the decisions the developers likely faced, the various choices they had available, and the consequences of those choices. I've got nothing but respect for the Diablo 2 Resurrected team at Blizzard, who are pushing hard to bring us new content for the game that we love. They may watch this video, so I want to make it clear I've been having a great time in Reign of the Warlock so far. And I'm just trying to provide a fellow developer's perspective on what it's like trying to thread the needle on an update like this. I should make it clear that I am not affiliated with Blizzard, and these opinions are my own. While some people on Reddit may have decided that the Chris Wilson on the Diablo team is the same person as me, that's actually not the case. It's just a popular build in this meta. When working on changes to Diablo 2, you need to be so careful. This is a very special game. It launched the entire action RPG genre. It feels like wherever I go in life, I can ask someone if they've played Diablo 2 before, and they not only say yes, but have incredibly fond memories of playing it as a kid, a teenager, or while at university. Diablo 2 is a common shared memory among all of us, and that's why it must be treated with the utmost care. And it's very clear that the D2R team does deeply care about this. This is most clear when you see how they have partitioned off the changes into a new era that you can choose on a per-character basis. If at any point a change is made that hurts the game, players still have the original pre-Reign of the Warlock era of Diablo 2 Resurrected available to enjoy forever.
That's true.
I've seen people comment that various quality of life improvements in Reign of the Warlock are pay-gated behind the purchase of this update. I suspect that the intent wasn't about selling more copies, but about preserving a museum piece baseline. To me, those features being only available in the new era is the ultimate sign of respect to the original game. The team seems fully aware of the care that needs to be taken around this important piece of gaming history and are treating it with the respect that it deserves. So, Reign of the Warlock includes a new character class, but doesn't include substantial new exploration content, like a new act, for example. I think this may actually be a strategic mistake. Now, it may sound a bit rich of me to just wave my hand and inflict the expectation of
I would have expected a new act before a new character.
Dozens of developer years of work on their team. I'm fully aware of how much effort it takes to produce an entirely new act for an action RPG. It would take a year plus of development and millions of dollars. But I feel that this would have very much paid for itself several times over. I suspect the most likely reason that this update didn't contain a new act is the extra year of development would push it out from being able to be released this month, where Blizzard is celebrating the 35th anniversary of the company, the 30th anniversary of the Diablo franchise, and doing the marketing for its Diablo 4 expansion. It may not have been possible, due to this timing, for them to consider the dramatic increase in scope that a new act would entail for this update. My issue with this update is that without an act, it essentially boils down to a new character class, some quality of life features, and some new endgame content. But the quality of life features and endgame content are only really relevant for enfranchised players who are actively playing and will benefit from them. Most people don't re-engage with a game just because it now has a material stash tab or an uber variation of the Ancients fight. They want new experiences from it. A new act would have pretty much guaranteed that everyone who had a chance of re-engaging with Diablo 2 would have purchased and played the update. Without new exploration content, it's down to the Warlock to sell the update. But I have some concerns with one of the aspects of how the Warlock was showcased at its announcement. Several of my friends were hyped by the announcement stream and then immediately found and watched additional videos that showcased late-game Warlock gameplay using pinnacle runewords like Enigma. Getting to see the character dominate the game's hardest content took away some of their desire to play. This is something that I learned the hard way with Path of Exile. You want to show enough to interest people, but if you show everything, some people may skip playing that update entirely because they've seen it all already. My recommendation is to show the fantasy of the character and a fair demonstration of its abilities, but to try as hard as—
Wait, is why every single PoE trailer shows the worst fucking builds in existence.
as possible to encourage players to discover new endgame builds and their rewards by themselves. Something interesting to consider with the Warlock is that it probably wasn't the result of someone sitting down and asking what class would be best to add to Diablo 2. It was simultaneously announced for Diablo 4, Diablo Immortal, and Diablo 2. Because Diablo 4 is Blizzard's current flagship Diablo product and is generating a lot more money than Diablo 2, it's very likely that the priority was finding a class that fit in perfectly with Diablo 4 and could essentially be ported to the other two games for marketing benefit. As someone who cares deeply about every change to Diablo 2 being in its absolute best interest, the idea of a class being added because it was in Diablo 4 did upset me a little. But despite this, I think the Warlock class itself is cool. Thematically, I don't have any concerns with it. It fits in with the world well and is fun to play. I feel that the D2R team did a great job putting a D2
I don't know, I still feel like the neon purple is too neon-y.
spin on the class.
But it
Things
could
like
be worse.
binding demons really feel like Diablo 2 concepts, similar to Iron Golem and Revive, and very likely wouldn't be the way the class works in other Diablo games, which I appreciate. However, the Warlock was very clearly designed with modern action RPG sensibilities and decades of genre experience behind the team. As a result, it doesn't really have many bad skills, and that makes it stand out when compared to Diablo 2's other 7 classes. This class is a strong spellcaster, a strong summoner, and is strong at both ranged and melee combat. It even has a teleport. It feels like it has been designed to appeal to everyone, and because of that, it doesn't really feel like an actual Diablo 2 character class. At the time of recording this, which is before any nerfs were done to the Warlock, its power level is pretty high. People are even saying that the Spectral Throw build is stronger than a Mosaic Assassin. This is one of the difficulties when designing a new character class in isolation for a game. Developers don't want to risk undershooting its power level and having people hate it on release, so it's very tempting to aim a bit high with the power level. Unfortunately, release day is when people have had the least time to actually solve the puzzle of boosting its power using other game elements. So if it feels punchy on release day to give people a positive first impression, then it's probably really broken once built correctly a few weeks later. Blizzard faces a difficult problem here, because one group of players rightly doesn't like it when certain builds are massively more powerful than other builds, as it makes them mandatory for competitive players to play. Another group of players really hates the idea of their fun being ruined by nerfs. They like a powerful character. So far, the D2R team has been very careful with nerfs, which is sensible, but they're going to have to take a stance on the Warlock soon. Some people have suggested buffing.
I think he gives Blizzard way too much credit here. All Blizzard does is release the most broken OP shit in existence. That's all they do these days. Like, that's genuinely the only thing they do. That's all they know how to do. I don't think they know how to do math to actually make it balanced, so they have to either choose it's a shit class or it's really OP. Like, I genuinely, I don't think they have the capability of adding a new class that's actually well balanced. I genuinely don't think they have the capability of doing it.
The legacy classes to be as powerful.
He gives
as
them way too much credit.
But this runs the risk.
Which, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Kind of have to if you're really in this space. You can't just shit on them, but you know.
Of kicking off a live service power creep cycle, where class power gets raised, making the game feel really easy, so new harder content is added, and then a new update comes out with even more power that is able to dominate that content, and the cycle repeats. This is something that Diablo 2 hasn't had to deal with since version 1.10 in 2003, but if it's going to start receiving continued updates, then the developers will need to be very mindful of it.
They will not be mindful of it.
One thing that was immediately disappointing to me was that Reign of the Warlock removes the ability to switch to legacy graphics mode. One of the coolest things about Diablo 2 Resurrected is that it allows you to toggle between the new remastered graphics and the original legacy graphics. While its legacy mode somehow feels and looks a bit worse than the original game did, it is very interesting being able to see how faithful yet augmented the remastered graphics are, side by side with the original. The original game used a 2D engine that had every frame of every animation, at every angle, rendered out as separate 2D sprites. My understanding is that this was achieved by some complicated custom tooling, where they rendered out large sprite sheets from 3D Studio Max. This was made even more complex by the presence of attachments like helmets or weapons that had to be layered onto the characters or monsters correctly. Properly recreating this 25-year-old pipeline and getting it to generate compatible sprite sheets would be a lot of work. A lot of work. Allegedly, when D2R launched in China, it didn't include the legacy graphics option. This is likely because the art required culturalization changes, and they were unable to easily apply those changes to the old graphics. This suspicion was basically confirmed when Reign of the Warlock launched without legacy graphics support either. Updating the old art, for the small percentage of users who occasionally flick to it, would be an immense undertaking and probably not worth the effort from a commercial point of view. While I would absolutely love to see how the Warlock would look with 2000-era graphics, I don't blame them for removing the legacy graphics.
Yeah, I mean,
option.
it didn't make sense.
At least it's still available in the original pre-Reign of the Warlock era of D2R. This is why separating the game into eras actually makes sense. The current era is not held back by having to conform to the technical requirements of the original 2D engine. So while I was disappointed by this omission, I understand it, and I'm hopeful that it lets them really flex their muscles with more graphical improvements in later updates. Honestly, I found the announcement of Reign of the Warlock quite surreal. Seeing a few features we designed for Path of Exile come full circle back into Diablo 2 felt like a huge honor, regardless of where the inspiration was actually from. It made me feel that I indirectly contributed a little bit back to my favorite game. If you enjoyed this video, please like it and consider subscribing. It helps a lot. Thanks very much, and see you.
Yo, PD2 should consult Chris. I don't know if he'd do it. Maybe probably do it for free. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, as usual, he was pretty on point. As usual. He's too nice to shit on Blizzard, though. Except that one time with Immortal, I guess. Warlock that OP? Yes. Well, no class comes close to the stats it gets. You curse the entire screen for free, you get a free aura for free. Your minion is unkillable. You have a attack skill that scales on FCR and pretty much ignores attack rating. You have another bonus if you consume something. If you consume your goat, you get like 20% more damage or something. And that's probably one of the worst ones. You get a 370 shield from a 1 base point. You're using a 2-hander and a 1-hand. You don't take durability loss on it, so you can use ethereal weapons. You transfer at level 12. I transfer 27% of my damage to my minion. Additionally, if I consume this minion, I get 20 PDR and a level 20 Holy Fire aura. I could keep going, but you know, it's a little. It's something. It is something. I mean, oh, if you get this level 50, you're immortal. There we go. GG. I mean, it is a cool class, though, man. I don't hate it. Oh yeah, you have a EP2? I guess it doesn't go through walls though. But yeah, I mean that's the thing. The game D2 is so horribly balanced that it really doesn't matter. So Blizzard can get away with it, and it doesn't feel that bad. Because the original game is one of the worst balanced ARPGs in existence. So what does it matter if they add another really bad unbalanced class? Which is why I don't hate it. If T2 wasn't originally a sack of shit in balancing, I'd probably hate it. But it is a sack of shit in balancing, so it's fine and it works. You're telling me a bow with gold in his name doesn't let you drop more gold? How many hours of Warlock do you think Chris is playing? 12,000? Yeah, I've done Terrazone Acts. He is making a new game. He has a new studio. I don't know. Did he? I don't remember. Did he say it's an ARPG? Is D2R better than PD2? No, it's not even close, honestly. PD2 is the far better game. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to think I would like a card game, but I doubt it's a card game. But I don't know, maybe. Actually, it could be. I mean, you know, he makes the successor to PoE. I mean, to the successor to D2. Magic needs a successor right about now. So I mean, it's a good timing for a card game, honestly. Like, I don't know if it's quite Blizzard level. Maybe, I don't know. I don't play Magic, but the shit they're doing with Magic looks stupid as fuck to me, so... It'd be a good time to do that. Yeah, what if he just makes a Gooner mobile game? Gooner mobile D2. I'm guessing PoE Mobile is just on an infinite hiatus until they until they fix PoE 2 and get it in a good spot. Bro, I mean, even if they are working on it, they can't say they're working on it. That'd be... People would be so mad. People would actually be so pissed. Burb. Yeah, where's the Wilson? There's no way. You know, were you the way you are before you played Wilson? Let me ask you that. You don't have to answer, I won't believe you. Yeah, alright. I'm sure it did. You know what I just realized? The Oblivion is the Wilson of RPGs. Shaft Stop, aka your mom. Birdypedia. No, it's actually true though. I think Oblivion is the Wilson of RPGs. I mean, most Elder Scrolls are, but especially Oblivion. I don't know. I might play the League start. Maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. if Warlock gets like nerfed, it's something I want to like really nerfed in a way that I don't like. I probably won't. Astro loot. It's player 7. I don't care about the extra XP. I just want to get the fire and get fire skulls and farm some cows. That looked pretty satisfying. I have an insight on an ethereal Colossus bulge. I never played Nova Drift. That game looked good. Superior ethereal. Stupid loot. I play some Terraria today. I think I'm just gonna make that Terraria world the thing I'd like. Usually whenever I play Terraria, even if I had a previous world that I didn't die, I usually restart, but I think I just won't restart and I'll just keep gradually playing on it in downtime seasons. Mario Booba poster. Hey, welcome back. It was Ethereal 1 socket, I think. Wasn't one socket, I fucked up, but I'm pretty sure it was one socket. Too late. Good enough to use, but good enough to hoard it. For that financial audit guy, like the progression in his thumbnails is so funny. It actually just goes insane. Thanks. I'm sure some shit on the. I don't know, that thing has got to be mostly scripted. It's either mostly scripted or like people who have a big humiliation fetish. Oh, I don't know, actually. You know, even like the people who spend $1,000 on OnlyFans a month or something, you know, I mean, it's not much different than people who are spending $1,000 on like DoorDash, and then they're like, why am I broke? Dude, I know so many people like that. I've known throughout the years. OnlyFans plus DoorDash and then just prostitution. Pretty sure that exists. It's called Tinder Did. Met your wife on Tinder? You know, that makes sense considering you're the Mario cock ASCII guy. It adds up. I was gonna say something, but now I forgot. Oh. Something about your mom, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, DoorDash. I think my first year streaming, I think I spent like 12 grand on DoorDash or something. That was epic. What? $12 in DoorDash is like $3 in regular food, dude. Not that much. That's like one McDonald's meal a day. Wife's first words to you: why are your hands in your purse? Bro, let her out of the basement. You had a family, dude. Bring her back. I don't trade in this game. Give me a Thunder Maul. If you get like a 5-socket item, can you upgrade it to the elite base or whatever? Or is that only rares? Onga. Fake. Not real. The Merc. That's true, Puglorb, that's true. Yeah, he talked about the Warlock. really liked it. Well, he didn't quite say Warlock was good. He thinks it's good that it's separated from the real game. He didn't quite say Warlock good. I mean, he definitely doesn't hate it, but I mean, this is one of the better things Blizzard has released in the last couple of years. So. That was cool. But yeah, I mean, stupid merc bitch. I don't think there's nothing to really hate in this expansion. Or quote-unquote expansion, I guess. Not too much to shit on. Really? I wouldn't think that'd be available. Fort. Come on, give me res. I get every res charm except for fucking fire, the one I need. That pickles. I usually get my burgers medium. I think that is the correct choice. Eyeball res. Well done, Wagyu. Bro, what do you mean you eat medium rare steaks and you eat well done Wagyu? I mean, you eat medium rare burgers and you eat well done Wagyu? Sick fuck. You buy Codex? You don't. Typical Gris. You pretty much said what I said because I'm super cool and always right. I wonder if he's gonna go to ExileCon. 3 days in a row, no base codex drop. Yeah, that sounds about right. They don't really drop till hell. And then they also don't drop till you're doing like a good hell farm. Let me just put it. You're not going to be using a codex, all right? You're going to be using a shield. Let's use a shield. I haven't found a single usable codex. Oh, he's one that's better than a shield. I haven't seen the unique one. I'm just Monarch Spirit. Hey, there's one. Oh yeah, the Anya quest does give you a guaranteed one, that's true. Or I think it's guaranteed. Should be. Yeah, I want the torch, but like... I need more res charms. I don't know, I mean, I'm pretty tanky. I don't think I'd need max res. Especially if I respec and fix my tree. Apparently you can get 100% damage transferred to your minion. So I should maybe try and do that. Okay, probably not possible, but... Well, not possible for Hcssf. I could probably get to like 60 or something. Good emote or no? I don't get it. $30 is $63. I don't get it. A potato with leaves growing out of it? I don't get it. Oh, I still never found that potato. I should probably do that. Thank you. I actually forgot about that. Gotta find that. It's still whole. So, I mean, it's fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen, but... Res charms, please. Fire. Merc's dying a lot today. No moves, they're depressed. They're depressed cows, so they don't move. They move very quietly. E7. Where? I didn't see it. Ew. Bro, I can't believe they didn't let you highlight items. Okay, I can completely believe it actually, but that's not the point. Oh, hey, another Trangul. Face palming? I don't see that. I mean, a little bit. I can kind of see it, but not really. Pretty sure terror zones are your level +2. Not in hell? I think if you're in Nightmare, it's capped still. High res. I think Uber Elite usually plays Iris. And looks pretty sick every time I see him. Is it the potato thing, Doran? Do Worldstone shards drop more often in Terra zones? I mean, they've gotta, right? That makes sense. What do you think would be the best vegetable to merge with? Yeah, you need a new expansion for the QL stash. Cough up the 25 bucks. Even Hawking. Yeah, okay. 5 gig update detour today? I didn't notice that. I have no idea. But Stephen Hawking is dead. I don't think you'd want to merge with him. Wouldn't that also put you in the files? I don't think you want to do that. Didn't Stephen Hawking also leave his smoking hot wife for some random nurse? Or is it the other way around? Was the nurse hot? Or cheated on her? You know what I'm trying to say, I don't know. I don't know the Stephen Hawking lore to the details. He enjoyed watching women solve math equations and midgets. I mean, he looked pretty short to me, so that seems normal. Oh. On your old character? Well, I think your old character would be... Yo, if that just fucked me up, you son of a bitch, you baited me. Yeah, I guess it has to be a new character, but you just fucking baited me, didn't you? You just baited me! No way. No way. This can't be happening. Please, God. Please, God. Okay, we're good, we're good. Never mind, never mind. I wasn't sure if logging into another difficulty on another character would reset my layouts, but we're good. We're good. We good. Okay, that was a little scary, but we're good. We're good. I logged into Nightmare on a different character, and I was scared it was going to reset my zones on this character. That would have been the end. I wouldn't have logged in again. I would have quit. That would have been GG. Thank God. Thank God, dude. Spooky. Bro, how have I still not gotten better than a pole? I mean, yeah, not including that. Wait, if you use the caster recipe, does it keep the plus skill it has? Or did I just get really lucky twice? Does it keep the plus skill? Did I actually just reroll a druid into having a +1 druid and then I rerolled the... Oh, I think it was assassin before. Okay. I didn't even know you could get a level 95 requirement on something. Yeah, the vegetables I would merge with. Pineapple. Yes, these are all high-level amulets. They're either dropped from Diablo or Terrazone. Well, fruit's not actually a real classification. Oh, wait, no, I think it's vegetable. Wait, is it fruit or vegetable that's not a real classification? I think it's vegetable. Right, vegetables aren't even real, dude. So I can choose a pineapple if I want. Well, vegetables aren't real. That was actually true quiz. Is vegetable a real classification? No, it says no when I look it up. You want to be a cucumber? You're going in someone's butt then. Bing says Wang. It is a real item. Bing Swiss Wang. That's good, right? PC sprinkler. That good. Favorite class in the game when D2R first came out? I don't know. I don't think I really have a favorite D2 class, honestly. I don't know. I had to think about that. Okay, I guess I can rule it. I'll rule it out. Not Paladin. Not Druid. Definitely not Barb. You know, I mean, I do kind of want to say Sork, but I never play Sork. And since we're talking D2R, probably not Assassin. If it was PD2, then maybe it would be. I think if we're talking PD2, I think Assassin. In this though, not that. I guess it's either. Probably not Amazon either. It's either Sork or Necro. I'm not sure. Probably Sork, I guess. But I never play Sork, so I don't know. Tough call. I don't think I've ever even like done a full run on a Sork. I don't know. Honestly, I guess I don't really have a preference, I guess, outside of not playing Barb. I'll play anything but Barb. Fuck Barb. Well, I don't think I've ever played Assassin on regular D2 either. Barb is like the ultimate dog shit though. Then having no movement ability on Necro is kind of painful. Yeah. Who even is Barb in Stranger Things? I don't remember. Okay, is Stranger Things actually done now or no? Barb is the fat girl. Wait. Is that the one that like died at the party or something? The pool party? Or around that time? Okay. Apparently there already is Josh. There's apparently an animated season taking place between season 3 and 4 and more spin-offs. Holy shit. Okay, no spoilers. I mean, not for me, I don't care, but for courtesy of other chatters who may not have seen it. I'm never gonna watch the final season of Stranger Things, but was it good? Rare diadem. Where was that? Barb with TP on it. Yo. Too bad Barb's dog shit. Those are pretty good though. Enigma is better? Wow, that's crazy. Who would have guessed? That's actually insane. I wouldn't have thought that was true. It always is, Josh. Yeah, I've never had an Enigma either. Usually I don't play that long. But maybe I'll get on this character. Alright, I'm halfway there. Uber Eats class. Singular Talrune. Epic. What does that mean, Dorn? Teams can swap states they're in? Yeah, Act 1's a good terror zone. On a good spots. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I need more amulets. I gotta watch for those. I've never heard of a sports ball team moving areas. Wait, aren't they the Kansas City Kansans? How are they gonna change cities? Wait, why are so many teams doing it? Failed geography, what? They're not the Kansas City Kansans? Rage baiting what? Travis Kelce is an American professional football tight end for the Kansas City Kansans of the National Football League. I just looked it up. Kansas City's in Missouri? What? No, it's not, dude. Wait. Kansas City's in fucking Missouri? What? Are they fucking stupid or something? No, I actually didn't know that. Wait. They're dumb as fuck, dude. What the hell? Fucking idiots. No wonder they live in the South. Jesus. No offense to any Kansas Cityers. Kansas citizens. Citizens. Wait, so the Kansas City Chiefs aren't even from Kansas. But now they're going to be? Are they still the Kansas Chiefs? Kansas? I'm confused. They're a bunch of idiots, dude. Next thing you're gonna tell me Oklahoma City is not an Oklahoma City. It's gotta be, right? I'm actually... Oklahoma... Okay, that's in Oklahoma City. It is in Oklahoma. Okay. Good, good. Good. Thank God. New York City and New York? Barely. If you ever want to get past Act 4, this is the character to do it. Oh, my helmet gives too many res. I put it back. What if you could smell poop? Does Hammond cheese? Thanks. Nobody likes the bears, so who cares? I can't forget, does hockey have the cool team names or the dumb team names? I think they're dumb. They've got like the blue tap shoes and stuff like Wild. What is that, dude? Fights is, I don't know, Chad Lightenment. Viewers, come on, give me a good one. Yeah, that's because everybody knows we're the best, Doran. Stained. And like a poop butt. Happened yesterday? Just a bowl of pasta fell on the floor. And it was very red. I had to get it out. Or attempt to. No, I didn't eat it. You know, if something's so stained, do you ever just give up and stain the rest of, like, the thing that color? Like, say you stain a carpet red, but you can kind of get most of it out, so it's like a light red. Do you stain the rest of the carpet so it's a nice light red that matches? Carpet? If it was wood, it wouldn't have been a problem. I don't think you can, well, I mean, you can stain wood, but, you know, not like that. It's mostly out. Have to do a couple more rounds of the stain remover on it, probably. But you can rent a Stanley steamer. I still have that commercial stuck in my head from 20,000 years ago. Yeah, we just ran out of our big jugs of vinegar because I make pickles. A reveal of new elite path league just dropped. There's been like 3 already. What do you mean? Link?
Time itself is at
Think he's got a brain in there? Huge one. 10,000 int build.
stake. To survive, I will grant you a wish.
That's a pretty sick logo, actually. Oh, I need some amulets. You know, extra fast is actually nice in Arcane Sync because the ghosts just fly right up to you. Pretty nice, honestly. Ethereal Inferno Stride. No, I don't think you can find any Warlock stuff if you don't have the expansion because it's separated. Hey, this zone isn't ruined with TPs? Yeah, that's kind of nice actually. I thought the other two zones were gonna be TP'd up. I thought 2 were non-TP, 2 were TP. No? Holy. Yeah, toilet paper. Old res? Come on, I need fire. Well, then the other way has to be TPs, right? Yeah. I guess I don't know, actually. I'm a TP character. I can ignore it, so it's not that bad. When sounds? What, you mean redemption sounds? Yeah, any day now. Any day now. How about redemptions before the next PoE 2 league for sure. Third GOG, the Rob of PoE. I don't really know. I don't think so. Why would he be? So I don't really know much about Rob. Other than he kisses Elon. That's all I know. This one curses. Favorite Gatorade color? Probably blue. I can't drink red Gatorade because when I was little, my parents would always give that to me when I was 6, and now it makes me feel funny. What do you have against blue Gatorade, dude? Oh, if I find Duriel, since the layout's always the same, it should always be the same one until I reset difficulty, right? So yeah, maybe I should just find it, why not? Oh yeah, what about blueberries? But arcane will be the symbol that's missing. Oh, is that how you tell? No. Yo, blue raspberry is a good flavor. I'm a blue raspberry enjoyer. The symbol that's missing. Circle with undercircle, smile, circle, triangle, square. Sun and this. Okay, I think I know what's missing. At summoner, not that. Fuck. There is one missing there. What? Bitch, shut up. Alright, which one's missing? Wait, these are the same, dude. These are the same. I didn't have to come here, it's literally the same. Floating blue ones. Oh! Never noticed that. Okay, I guess it's this one. Good to know. Will it be different every time now I reset, or should it be the same? Because I think it should be the same, because the layout's the same, right? Earlier? Yeah, I think it should be. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Pretty juicy in here. Why am I merging with the potato? Yeah, this place is actually pretty juicy. Yeah, I'll probably level his fire. Um... Oh. One minute, because I'll do a boss run or something. See what the new terror zone is. Already used all my Laras. Hour. They rotate on 30 minutes. Or I don't know how it rotates. Is it just random? It feels like it only chooses from like 10 different zones. It definitely does not go in order like PD2. Is it just random? I don't know, I can't tell. Not tell how it chooses it. So is there, every time you make a game with the Terror Zone, is there a herald in it and you just have to look for it, or no? Every time it spawns, does it give you that message, or is it only if you're like semi-close to it? Based on killing elites? I'm too scared to click a key in case I misclick Nightmare. H is right next to N, dude. Wish you could click that box. How would a ladder be offline? You competing in a ladder with yourself on it? You get 2% chance to gain a stack of iron and 1% chance to stun a herald on any elite kill per stack of iron. Weird. Weird system. 'Cause I don't care about the XP bonus from P8. But I guess I should. I'm pretty strong. I might as well, I guess. Might as well. The word scutum, scutum, I don't know, it sounds kind of gross, you know? It's kind of like scrotum. Yeah, I've had one herald spawn. It didn't really do anything. It was actually like AFK forever. I don't know. Didn't really do anything. Why'd they name the scrotum scrotums? Gross name, dude. Grundle's not even a real name. That's just something people made up for sure. Well, I guess scrotum is too, but you know what I mean. Goose gooch. The gooch of a goose. It was pasta. Scrotal juice. I thought Slay the Spire 2 is already out. No? Or like early access or something? Martial arts, attack speed, lifesteal. Forget Slay the Spire, we're playing Slay the Scrotum. I haven't really been farming anything that gives cool drops. I've mainly just been farming, trying to get res charms. I've gotten a few good charms, but gotten a few res life, some MF life, but no cool uniques or anything. The show Scrotal Recall. No, I don't remember that, no. What are you watching, dude? Classic Zevron. Watching Scrotal shows. Rodel kind of sounds like it'd be like a mobile game or something. Yeah, it could be a word game. Scrotal. Guess whose celebrity scrotum you're looking at? Scrotal. Choose which ball sack's higher rated. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. You'd have to do a mix of it all, right? What if instead of recognizing people by their faces, we recognize people by their scrotums? Yeah, kind of like dogs. Exactly. You know, I've been watching a show about Unix. Pretty good. A Linux guy's a eunuch? Oh, yeah, true. Good one. Apothecary Diaries. Weeb show. Weeb show about Unix. Yeah, why do you name it Unix? I'm always gonna think of Unix now when I hear Unix. The moan pot point. Freudian slip, dude? That one was on purpose, dude. I don't believe that. Nice one. That's pretty good. I guess I'll get the Bale dust so I can respec and fix my character a little bit. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I've dropped no other high runes. I've been extremely dry on runes. Saying, dude. Yeah, but I'm not a cheater. I'm doing it the real way. You miss when games had cheat codes in them? He's dropping the dust first try. Dude, Bale is so tanky. Tanky and he always drops nothing. Arc got murked. And Goose really plays over and over for 2 rare drops most of the time. I don't. Groups don't kill Bale, they just kill his minions. I think. If they do kill Bale, they're crazy. Pretty sure you wouldn't though. Cool fun fact, one guy. Why does he take so long to spawn this shit, dude? I don't know how people like Veil runs. I think it's my least favorite boss to kill, honestly. Or like run to do. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I mean, it is Giga XP, but like... I probably should hide potions now, actually, since I'm not only using rejuves. Probably should. Yeah, I only drink purple juice. Drop me your dust. Bald. His new name is Bald. Yo, my minion just got deleted. Oh my god, I terrorized an extra strong zone, that's why. God damn it, bro. It's Jover. I blew it. Dude's just gonna be 24/7 dead now in this cow level. It's over. It is over. I kill the king? Where'd he go? I guess I got him. Ooh. Yeah, I'm curious what kind of mechanic comes out of something called Mirage. Sounds like it'd be a blaster league. The mobs pop out of sand or something. Lake of Calandra 2. Hell yeah. Wait, what are the chronicle bugs? Speaking of, what am I at? 25%, 45%. Yo, I'm ramping. Fuck! We good. We good. I probably should have logged there, but we good. Didn't mean to do that in the middle of the pack. Yeah, what if they remove dunes? Dune's not in the map. Cool. Every item had eligible contact, you already had it? Oh. I did notice that. I thought it was just how it worked. Well, I guess it was just how it worked, but I guess it wasn't supposed to. Mark and Octavian for 328 QA. No Jonathan. Octavian moving up, dude. Ooh. Boo. Yo, they're fast as fuck. I wonder what PoE will look like once all the major OG guys retire or do something else like Chris. Well, I can't imagine. I can't see Mark retiring. I can't imagine that. Yeah, I mean, it's inevitable, Zevron. Pretty much any popular game gets an insufferable fan base. It's just part of the life cycle of a game. Because a lot of the people who are constantly bitching haven't even played in the last half of a decade. This is part of the lifespan. A herald is hunting me. My name Harold. Yeah, I don't know. PoE community, at least the vocal minority of it, has been pretty insufferable for a while, but the new, probably not most of them, but like, dude, there's so many bitches that started playing PoE with PoE 2. Jesus. So many bitches. Complainers that don't even understand the game yet because they haven't played long enough and they complain about the stupidest shit ever. It's like the group of people who like got through Act 3 and PoE 2 and they thought they're hot shit. And they're like, yeah. I'm basically a god gamer. Or they got deep into red maps. There's a ton of people like that. Yeah, it's FCR. I draw the ire of a hero. Two masteries, 20 all res, 9 FCR, lifesteal. Yo, couldn't that have been fucking my shit, dude? Come on. I don't know, might play bladder, might not. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, dude, it's so far to res this bitch here. Stupid Wahid, get your head in the game. I need to get another lem so I can make a better base treachery for this dude. actually... I should have enough for it. What does this need, dude? Found it. Now that's gameplay right there. L-Sol Lem 3 socket, okay. Gotta have something better. 4 socket, 4 socket, 3 socket russet, 4 socket, 4 socket. Dude, it's all 4 socket. Really? Holy shit, I actually don't have a good base. Bitch. Over. I'm sick of cows. Yeah, I don't want to kill the beef. Exactly. Hondo Liga. What does that mean? Hey, a pole. Finally another one. Not that I even really need it, but you know. Yeah, I'm surprised there's so many people who bought it on Steam. Considering everybody owned it on BNet already. I have not found a bear yet. Vivan. I still want to see if a clip of somebody losing their finger with the hockey skate. I don't know. It looks satisfying, probably. Just cuts clean through like a hot knife in butter. Well, I mean, I don't like want that to happen to somebody, but just like if it does, I hope it's recorded, you know? Ooh, fire res! Finally, dude. I don't care about emeralds at all, right? I don't think so. Zevron's gay, he doesn't go to sports ball games. Oh, that's a G, sir. And if you're not gay, why do you know that, Zevron? Why do you know about Boys Town? What weapon can you put fortitude in? I know like a maul. I don't know if that's the only base type though. I think fortitude's pretty good in weapon. I don't know what I don't really know what would... It's definitely better than insight. I don't know what another reasonable upgrade over insight would be other than fortitude. Wait, where was the room? Is it down? I don't remember. I think it's that. Obedience is worth. Pretty sure death and BOTD are not reasonable upgrades. I guess death is alright. Ish. Eh. And I'm talking about my weapon, not my merc weapon. My merc has that obedience. I think Fortitude would be the next upgrade. Outside of a good unique drop or something. I haven't found a good base for it. I guess I could have put it in this if it's any weapon. I definitely don't think every PoE streamer does that. It's min-roll. Just the box. That's pretty good. What's wrong with that, dude? Greetings. You draw the ire of Herald. Bro, do Thunder Balls even drop? I don't think I've even seen it. What's the next best base? Or what's the next that's highest damage base? Like the flat damage? Bro, I've seen a million Archon Blade and Phase Blades. 0 Thunderballs. Okay, maybe 1. Plus 14 to Arctic Blast. That plus 14 levels? High res. Like Darkhaven got stuck in dungeon, no mana, can't warp out. That's a GG. Grief. If you eat beef, you won't have any grief. Harold is bunting me. What do they even drop? I don't know what they're supposed to drop. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to beat incest. I mean, insight. Hard to beat insight. Or the words are close, okay? They're close words. You know, Kentucky's not even that far south, to be honest, but it has like a really southern name. It sounds like it would be, but it's not really. More in the middle. The Midwest. But it's not even west, it's more like the Mid-East. Why do we call the Midwest the Midwest when it's really the Middle East? Why don't we call it the Middle East? Like, Ohio's not Midwest, that's the Middle East. Why can you only buy keys in Act 1? Is the lake really that great, though? Nine runs is nothing, dude. But it shouldn't take long to get a row. He robbed. Yes, it's from the Countess. For loot. Yeah, it's true, Josh. True. True. there you go. There's a good treachery base. Or I could make a better authority. Then I lose the lose my last FCR breakpoint. Does anybody know how much extra damage the last FCR breakpoint is? Echoing Strike is losing 1 FCR breakpoint worth +1 skills and 49 ED. Shale Thalem. Let your boss join in, Mumgo. I'm map hacking. Can't get banned if you're a streamer, everybody knows that. I could go for some crap raccoons. I haven't had that for a while. Dude, they actually They scared the shit out of me. They sent me the email about my split changing, but then it was the same. But now I don't know. I had like a special thing before where I had max, like I had higher split than 50-50 before they introduced the partner program or whatever, or the plus or whatever. No. I think they're getting rid of that. I don't know. It said it's not changing for me for now, so I don't know. Why would somebody make that, Josh? I just don't want to know why this axe sounds so wet. I'm guessing my Chronicle Online's gonna be reset. Bad. Why did you say one of your animes, Zevran? One of mine? Why is it mine? Fucked up, dude. Okay, but seriously, like, what happens once AI is just everything? I guess that's it. It's getting pretty good at animation, dude. I don't know, I struggle to imagine media when everything's AI. Like what, everybody's just watching their own version of shit? Like, I don't know, like, you know? I guess. Yeah, I'm not saying it's gonna be bad, like, it's pretty damn good already. That's what I'm saying, is like, once it's like so good, everything will be AI and you can just generate whatever, right? Like, it's hard for me to imagine that. Well, I can imagine it, but like, it'd be weird, you know what I mean? Like, everybody generates their own TV show, or what, you know? Or I guess, I don't know. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that could be true, Wemgo. Oh, yeah, it's kind of good. Free Eldritch, 20 run walk. Now the only problem is I have giga fucking res on my helmet. I guess my res is pretty good now though, I could lose it. Bro, it's 29 all res though, that's rough. I need more res charms. Yeah, I've already Larzucked everything, unlucky. I guess I can make another character. No, they didn't fix it. I like it though. Well, I don't like that mechanic, but I like arcane sync. What is that? Does he blow himself up? If he doesn't blow himself up. Do my gore riders too. Fuck. What are you typing, Zevron? Eldritch Hydra. Demon. Two martial arts, 24 MF, 20 strength. It's kind of good. Goodbye. Two lining, all res. Is Deadly Strike essentially just 15% more DPS? Because it's double damage, right? Is that not how it works? Is it double damage? Okay, it is. Cool. Azabi's ghost. Wait, does Deadly Strike and Critical Strike stack for 4 times damage? I'm guessing no. Can you use the socket recipe on a circlet if it's magic, or is that normal items only? I think it's normal only, right? Oopie. I already used Larzak. Oyster Cathedral Catacombs. Oh, catacombs. What did Doran do? Oh, God. Oh, the massage thing. Another Talrash's. Where are my minions? Anchor. Is there a box back here? Oh, some dead guys. I wouldn't mind a shaker. Yo, why am I missing a charm right there? That better not be a... I better not have dropped a good one or something. Yogurt Mall. The chick on a stick can drop stuff. Yeah. Little Debbie's heiress. What does that mean? Why Little Debbie's? Gosh, you talk about banging your mom all the time. Are you like exclusive to her or something? Oh, but other old ladies are off the table. guess we're circling back. That answer's easy, Doran. One of those are way better looking than the other. Yeah, I couldn't remember which one Boobert was, but she's way better looking. Alright, add Sarah Palin to that mix. I don't even know what she looks like now. Ooh. don't get how people like the Barbie look. Not that I don't think either of them really have it. I guess Boobert does more, but I don't get the bimbo Barbie look. I don't see the appeal. I feel like the bimbo Barbie look is what gay guys go for who are pretending to not be gay, and they're like, yeah, look at my sick ass wife, dude. Fundamentally shatter D2 that much? No. Well, it might for hardcore. But besides that... Not in softcore. About power? I don't know. I think it's probably just bad taste. Okay, but plenty of guys date bimbos who are like, all they talk about is like nails and fashion accessories, and they like control their husbands. Like, what do you call that? That's pretty common. That's the power part. You mean it's the other way around? I don't know, I think that's just the worst look ever. The bimbo Barbie look. I think someone with leprosy would probably look better. No offense if anybody's got one of those specimens. Hey, that's the new Uber thing. I don't think I'll be able to get to new Ubers in a realistic time frame, so I don't know. Probably not. I think the only Uber I can realistically do is the Pandemonium event. Big amulet, Mara's. It's Mara's. I don't even know, is Mara's even good in this? Nozo Khan. What the fuck is that, dude? Only I could corrupt it. Weapons rack. There's a weapons rack back there. I asked that and someone just said there was a chick on a stick. Yeah, I should keep it. It did have good res. You do Botox in your butt? What, it makes you sweat less? Afer's hammer. Hey, that's a Diablo guy. Yeah. I've never seen that before. I don't think I'd ever get something like Botox. I've never seen an old person would work on them look good. Except that you're old, bitch. I guess that can go on the dropped thing. Do it now, what? Botox? Bone maxing. I'm bone maxing, I mog your bones. Bro, who's convictioning here? Talking about aura farming, son. Got a bone max. So you can mog the grannies. All monsters. Boner maxing grandma. Guardian angel. Vivon? Yeah, Max Rose looks nice. So you see, being a genius isn't actually a good thing. It's like a... Let me give you a... Best painting here, right? So like... Okay, my IQ's too low for this. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so we're gonna go with IQ, and then this the x-axis is gonna be good. Okay. We're gonna say this is 200, right? So good. Yeah, okay, so 200, and it goes like what is it? Okay, this is like 100 right here. 100, and then the good is like, yeah, we're good over here, and then like if it gets bad, it goes back. Do you understand? So, you know, it's like that. You're welcome. Now you know. Okay, but actually, like, if you're like 200 IQ, you're genuinely probably like stupid as fuck. I mean, no, but yes. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, you're probably fucked up. You want to be in like the 110 to 120 range, you know? Like, if you're like 190, you're fucked, probably. Well, you don't want to be average either. If you're average, you're kind of stupid, to be honest. Like, I don't know, my IQ is probably like 95. And I'm dumb as fuck. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you're relating to people. If you're like 200 IQ, you're probably like socially fucking stupid as fuck or depressed. Like at the higher IQ, you're probably more depressed on average. Stuff like, I mean, you probably have more mental disabilities despite your mental capability of, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. You either want to be like 110 to 120 or you want to be like 70 IQ or something. If I could choose between being like 50 IQ or 150, I would choose 50. What if the more IQ you had, the bigger your butthole was? I've only done shitty online IQ tests, so no. I think my IQ has actually gone down though. I feel stupid as fuck. Pretty sure I got brain damage from getting COVID like 7 times or something. And from being a streamer. Dude, how do you even take an IQ test in real life? You have to travel to their fucking headquarters? Where, like, I can't imagine they just have 30,000 headquarters. Where would you even go for that? You have to fly out to do it? I think there was, there is an actual IQ test you can do online. It's only pattern recognition now. I think there is, like, a real one of that you can do somewhere. But not, like, the full thing. I don't even know what else is in an IQ test. I mean, you have to join their club. Actual website for people over 120 IQ? What do you mean it's an actual website? You can only get to this website if you have over 120 IQ? I think that's called rickandmorty.com. I know what Mensa D's Nuts is, but I don't know what a special website they have for you. What do you do on the website? Play Flash games? About how smart you are? Oh hey, I think I forgot to click that other locked chest. Oh well. How much poop could you fit in your butt? Soul grumble. Dark skin gloves, these poison things. Oh no, grape bomb. Undead. The demon boss guys aren't undead, they're demons, right? Like Mephisto. How rare is laying of hands? Not very good. You know, I don't think I've ever done a Pindle run. It doesn't seem fun. Pindle runs in Lower Kurast don't seem fun. On Warlock. Yo, that one kind of owns, actually. Kurast. I think I mispronounced like 80% of zone names in this game. Travinkel. Lower Kurast. Canyon of the Maggie. They work for one game, yeah.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thanks for the 13-year resub. Malo. Chows. Warlock fun. View rewards. But I get rewards for this. Identify all uniques, all set, and all rune words. Yeah, that portal's actually kind of sick. Yeah, I changed it. Yeah, I think the Chronicle's the best thing they added in this patch, honestly. Alright. Time to go. Back tomorrow.